Hello, 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 everyone. Just straightening up my desk at the moment. I've got a mess everywhere. Uh, I've been sitting here trying to figure out that 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 dang program that my son set up for me, and then it totally disappeared off my computer, and I don't know where it is. So we got one camera tonight, so I hope that it works. Um, I gotta straighten this out a little bit. Yeah. Hey, Patty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am getting my stuff together here. I had wires everywhere. Perfect time and just finished riding the bike. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. I'm I'm just been all over the place today. So I'm just settling down. I've been to play bingo. I just put on my jammies and thought I'm settling in. I got sweatpants on so I can go. Oh, wow, 40 minutes, 5.4 miles. You go. Oh, this is actually a nightgown. Thank you. I got sweatpants for my bottoms. I said, oh, I can't go walk in the nightgown only. I have to put some pants on. But thank you. So how you guys doing? Great, doing 40 minutes. Oh, my goodness. I'm so proud of you, Nikki. Just so proud of you. I'd one day like to get a treadmill. And someone was talking about in my comments about a vibration plate. I've been thinking about that too. This is actually I'm almost done with it, and I thought tonight I'm just going to work on this, get it done, because it's only got the yellow and then the white and then one more color left, and it'll be done. So I thought I might be able just to get it done today, and I can put it up. I got to get some of these baskets empty so I can continue working. I put all my works in progress, my whips in baskets, and all my baskets right now are full. So now I said I got to get this done because it's just sitting in a chair over there because I have no space for it, and I want to get it in my closet. So I said I got to work on this and get it done. No more fooling around. Just do it and get it done. And it's a mindless. I don't have to worry too much about counting. Just throw it on the hook. Just throw it on the hook. Get it done. Get her done. Great news. A1C was 8.7. That's high in April. Now 6.1. Okay. That's a heck of a lot better. Still want to get it down a little bit lower, but still, what an improvement. That is great news. Absolutely great news. If mine was 6.0, I would have ended up having, oh, what do you call it? The gastro surgery. But because it was 5.9, it was too low to be put on a list to have surgery, which I'm glad because I really didn't want the surgery anyway. Hey, Cindy. So glad everyone's coming in. There's 9 people here. How do I look tonight? Am I fuzzy? Am I all right? I haven't lost the internet yet, so Knock on wood. Yeah, that's the big thing right there is getting that sugar down. Yeah, I think that's great. See, we're all getting healthy. We got Nikki riding her bike. We got Patty getting down her sugars. Well, A1C. It's just happening all over. But 40 minutes on, I could never last 40 minutes. So I just couldn't do it. So how you doing, Tammy? Anything exciting happened today? I'm going to attempt walking tonight, but I'm not going to go overboard because my ankle is killing me. Which reminded me, I wanted to take some Advil. I was having a YouTube withdrawal tonight. Oh no, I was waiting on Grandma. Yeah, by the time I got home um, from bingo, because I didn't want to eat anything there, so I grabbed something to eat, and then I had to feed baby, then take the dogs out, and I had wires all over my desk. I got the other camera taped to the top of my screen, but I just figured, you know what? And then I looked and it was like almost 11:30. I was like, oh crap, I got to get time just got so away from me. Hi Nifty. Yeah, I didn't win anything, but I did not eat any snacks while I was there. I brought a zero carb um, meat stick with me, and I ate just one of those just because everyone's eating, you know. So I said, well, I'm going to be prepared. I'm going to bring my own thing. And while everyone was eating their chips and cookies and, all around me, I just sat there and chewed on my little meat stick. These are pretty good, but they're pretty darn spicy. They make me cough. So I don't know. I might end up having to give that bag away. Too bad because it was a good deal on those. I'm good. Went to my daughter's house and played with my little grandson. Yes, I got those at Costco. You should have tried chomps. They're better. Okay, I'll do that next time. I won't get these again. But, there was 28 in there and there was no carbs, no sugars. So I thought, all right, I'll try these. But they're I mean, they taste good. It's just that there's a spice in it like a pepper or something that just makes me cough, takes my breath away when I eat them. Oh, you got chomps? Aw, thank you, Brandon. I'll give you some of these. You probably can handle those better than me. Brandy, what are you still doing up? My goodness, I figured you'd be in bed. About to go to bed. Well, I'm glad you peeked in. I'm late tonight. By the time I got in and got something in my belly and fed baby and took the dogs out. Ugh. For your information, I got Walmart turkey sausage pair. 0 carbs. Now, is it a dried meat like this, or is it an actual turkey sausage that you would cook? Oh, okay. I'm late. I always realized about 11 o'clock, and I said, oh, crap. I don't have my teeth. I got to go get my teeth in my mouth. Pre-cooked frozen turkey sausages, patties in a bag. Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, I like turkey. I have no problem with turkey. Yeah, I look for all kinds of no carb stuff that I can eat. Oh, make a fist and give what your body needs. Oh, make a list. Nutrition for a healthy body. Yeah. So how do I look? Do I look all right? I mean, as far as pixelated, because I can never tell. Everything looks good, but I don't know. No one's talking, so I feel like I might have be crashed. Maybe did I crash, or is just nobody talking? Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, okay, that's weird. Nobody's talking. Did I crash? Am I here? Am I not here? I can't tell when I crash, guys. So I'll just keep on rambling. Hey, Robin. Oh, okay. No pixels. Okay, good. Hi, Lisa. Glad you can make it. I must be very, no, I'm very late. I just got in here. I lost track of time and I looked up and it was after 11 and I had planned on coming in about 10:30 and I was like, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, you never know what we're going to talk about. Don't say that too loud. The internet ghost might come and take us all away. Just waking up and sleeping and had to come find you. Aw. Well, I'm glad there's so many of us in here tonight. Yay. Love it, love it. On this one, no. No. If you're talking to me, no. This is a very late getting done blanket from Mama Swift. She's got Luck of the Draw. And there's a new one coming, and I have that in a basket. All my colors picked. This is the old one. And I have this yellow to do, then a white, and I think that's, oh, and one more color, and then another white or just the border. So I just want to get this baby done so I can empty a basket and use it for something else. Get this one in the closet, put it in storage. So it's like, I got to get this done. I got so many things I got to get done. I'm running out of time. I'm going to scream. Hey, Cindy. Yay. So how you doing today, Cindy? All kinds of Cindy's in here tonight. I would love to see a collection of blankets that you've made. Well, tell you what, I'll gather some for tomorrow night and I'll show them off because I've got quite a few of them. I've given a lot of them away, but I can show some. It's been a busy day. I still need to walk around the kitchen and living room. Well, I'm glad you're getting up and walking around. Yay for Cindy. I need crochet knowledge. What do you need? And a lot of good ones too. If I am working on circle from my tank and it calls for one increase each row, okay, Grandma, you did a heck of a walk last night. How's your back? My ankle, my on my right foot is swollen, and it hurts. Feels more like um what's that word? Arthritis type pain, not like a swollen. It's swollen, but it feels more like it's got a kink in my foot, and it's driving me crazy. And not the whole ankle swollen. There's one part of my ankle that's swollen where it's sore. I've been popping pills all day. Would it matter if I did the increase one row at the beginning and last? Well, first of all, what do you mean by a circle? Are you talking about like, well, the thing is, if you got to do two, I thought you said you only had to do one increase. Because you're saying, would it matter if I did the increase one row at the beginning and last stitch? So when I only have to do one increase per round, I do it on my first stitch. I've always just done it on my first stitch. So then flipping every round is not a, oh, I see what you're saying. Because you got to go, well, so if you're at the beginning of the row and you do it, and then you turn it at the end of the row. Yeah, but when you flip it, you're at the beginning of a new row. So you can do the increase then as well. So, in a sense, I guess it would be sort of the end, but not really because it's the beginning of the next row. Show me the tutorial. Let me see what they're doing. And I'll look at it. And depends on what you mean by circle. But you're flipping it, so I don't understand. How's that a circle if you're flipping it? And I've done this once. I'm doing a tank top. But I can't remember if I flipped it or I didn't flip. Yeah. You making another one like that? Yeah, because you don't want to just constantly. But I don't understand what you mean by circle. You mean going? I don't know what you mean by circle. You know my tank, yes. She does it in the round. Oh, say, okay, so you're not doing two panels. You're going around. So you're going around like front to back. So you're talking about that kind of circle. I would just go around it. I wouldn't go back and forth. Because if you go back and forth, your increase is going to be one on one side, and it's just going to it's going to grow out one side. And I don't think you want to do that. So if you went around it and then you got to the end and say you chain two to bring it up to the next level, I would go ahead and start whatever it is. I would do my increase then, go all the way around it, go up two or three, whatever it is stitch you're doing, and then do, but that would still be all on one side. Why are you doing one? That is weird. I've never known anyone to do just one increase. And if you want to do it even, you would have to do, yeah. Why don't you post a tutorial and I'll look at it, see, because it's not making. Let me know what row or what part of the. I hate it when people do tutorials and they're not being just so with it. Unless they're trying to make like a slanted design or something. Mm. One increase. I don't know. Something's really irritating my throat today. Ever since I ate that meat stick. All right, I got to listen to this. What's the time that you're at where she has you do this? Oh, she connects 17 minutes and 20. Okay. 17:29. Sorry about my coughing, guys. If you watch it and then fast forward to watch her do the next sheet, only does one increase. She's doing half double crochets. Go to 26, 20. Oh, God. All right, so she slip stitches. Hey, John. Oh, I see what she's doing. I'm fast forwarding a little bit. Fast forwarding it some more. I have to do this with tutorials, especially ones that they stitch. It's it's like a piggyback stitch. I can't really explain it. What she's doing is just it's an increase, but it's more like a piggyback stitch. She only wants a very slight increase. So what she's doing, where she's doing her chain two, and then she's doing a half double. It's a piggyback stitch. I call it a. I'm waiting for her to get done with this row so I can see if she does it again. The reason why she's doing that in every single row is so that it will start to curve. So it's a piggyback stitch. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a pattern. This is she's even saying yeah, you can do some if it doesn't give a nice little round, you can add more increases throughout the whole row to give it a nice smooth, even increase. So it all comes down to, yeah, she's not really teaching you the pattern. She's going by depending on how your stitches are or how tight it might be. You might need to put in an increase. So you can't stitch like that for somebody else because I might make it loose, so I won't need any increases. Oh, I missed that beginning. See if she does it again. Yeah, you have to really understand what she's saying, like having that curve to the top of the shirt. And if you're not getting that curve, then you're going to add um, more increases. Yeah, the increase is supposed to help round it off. And she's saying it's not necessary to do it. Yeah, no. She's doing, she's doing an increase every 10 stitches. Did you know that? And she's not turning. She's going around and around, and then she's doing, so what she's doing is she's just crocheting 10 and then doing an increase, but she's starting with an increase. She's doing what I call a piggyback increase. When you chain two and then do a half double, that's an increase. But then she's doing 10 stitches and she's doing another increase. And then she's doing 10 and doing another increase. I don't know if that's how it is on every single row because I'm not watching it. Yeah, she's not turning. Oh, the last one. Yeah, because she's already said in the tutorial that it depends on, if it's not rounded enough, you would add more increases. So she's just designing it on the fly and she's calling it a tutorial, but I don't know. It's basically what Juan's doing. You have to do it so many inches. You're going to measure yourself. Basically, you're creating it. And that's what she's doing too. You're creating it. That's how I crochet. Go ahead and make it with just the one increase and see how it comes out. That's what I would do, but it's not a turn. You have to do it all one. That's why I was confused. What do you mean you're doing a turn? Wasn't making sense. Oh my goodness. We're over 900 subscribers. Holy Toledo. And I got to change the bottom up because if I want a dress, I can't have that much easier. I think it would look pretty as a dress. Well, hello, John. Not sure if you're still in here or not. See, what did I do? Holy shit. You're just having a blonde moment. Oh, this. She's over in there snoring away. You will, but because the point had a stitch, each row with 2 stitches. Oh, I am definitely gonna. I now have 2 one-way projects on the hook, getting ready for a third. Oh, you're crazy. Why do you do that to yourself? Yeah, I've only done one project with cinnamon stitches. It was some sort of bag. And I'm not sure if I ever got it done. I think I gave up on it. She wasn't making sense. She kept changing her mind. Yeah. Trying to remember about the bag I made. It was a few months ago. And I can't remember now what bag it was or even if I finished it. I don't think I did. I like the general idea of the whole thing. Yeah, you're gonna have to tweak it. I mean, I followed a tutorial with someone to do a top, like a sweater top, and I really liked it. But I've had to tweak it a little bit different because as I was crocheting with her, I didn't like how she did it. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not under 18. I mean, it's a real bummer if they just stayed quiet and didn't get into their age. Oh, my mom said I had to wait until after school. That type of stuff. They could almost get away with being an adult channel, but once they start saying they're not 18, we have to tell them to go, and that's not our rules. It's not our rules. That's YouTube's rules. For the most part, what we talk about um, isn't really bad. I mean, we're all adults. We keep it clean, but the whole thing, it doesn't matter if the channel's clean. You got a bunch of people in here, and someone comes in and says, "I'm in junior high school." There could be predators amongst us. We don't know. And I'm not trying to say your husband is a predator, so don't. I'm not saying that at all, but there could be. You don't know that. Yeah. And what I do as soon as I have, if I'm wondering, I always go and check their channel because everyone has a channel, whether they actually use it or not. It's pretty much up to them. But when you click on someone's name, at least for me, I can go right to their channel page, and you'd be surprised what their channel page can tell you about them. But I almost feel like it shouldn't be our job to be, asking these people how old they are. It should be YouTube's. If you're gonna divide it up, because they do, between the children's and the adults, then you need to set some sort of, I don't know, perimeter of some sort. You can't just blame it on the creators if it's found that they have someone underage in their adult channel. So it's kind of unfair. Oh, if you get caught with underage, we're gonna shut you down. Well, gee, thank you. It's not like I can caught them at the door, but they give you enough information. Is baby allowed here? Probably not. She's only 4. Yeah. But if we don't know, we don't know. That's why sometimes it's not worth asking the question. But once, but once they admit it's in text, YouTube can get all that text. So when they come in and say, "Yeah, my mom says I have to wait until after school," or yeah, it's like, oh no. Shit. Now, my grandchildren come in, but I know there's an adult. I'm their adult. I know. And sometimes you just don't know what to make of them. I mean, some of them are real weird. Like that guy last night, he was asking us all kinds of questions, but then if you ask him any kind of question, he doesn't want to answer it. It's like that's private information. It's like how is that private? You can ask me all these questions, or any of us all these questions, and yeah. Yeah, I expected to get trolls in here. I hate to hurt anybody's feelings, but when they're really starting to be bizarre, it's not right for, because that guy last night, hi Judy, that guy, I think it was last night, that one dude, he pretty much changed the vibe of the entire room by how he was talking. I, I wouldn't want to lose all kinds of people because someone's being a creep. So how you doing, Judy? I show up as two people, yes. Ah, uh, I watched one's page about. Yeah, I haven't been watching it. How to measure. Yeah, and that's what I do anyway for anything. Hi, Paige. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming by. Oh, why am I still hearing wearing the headphones for? That's so weird. like like I'm hearing nothingness. Welcome, Paige, to Grandma's Cozy Crochet Corner. We talk about anything and everything here. I also do the carnivore journey, so oftentimes the channel is mixed between the love of crochet and the love of carnivore. Is it really that high already? 908? Oh my goodness. It just keeps on growing. What? Yeah, I need to win because I need those two freaking. Oh, Grandma's famous? I don't think so, guys. That reminds me of Ginny. So Ginny goes to it's her day off. She goes to a birthday party today, her boss's birthday party. And somehow it got announced that Ginny's mom is famous. So Jenny says, "Yeah, my mom's got a YouTube channel." So they all start watching me from their cell phones, and everyone's saying, "Let's like all of her film and subscribe." And I'm like, "Oh my God!" Now all of her workmates think I'm famous. I'm like, I am not famous. Grandma's famous. I think everyone thinks I'm famous but me. Thank you, Paige, for subscribing. Are you here for the crochet? Are you here for the carnivore? Are you here for both? Are you here just because I'm so super sweet and kind that you can't help yourself? Uh, but thanks, Paige. That means a lot to me. Crocheted a washcloth and out of that scrubby yarn today. Hope it holds up. Yeah, we do crochet. Now we're here every single night, Paige. I don't know if you're aware of this, but we're here every night and anywhere between 10 and 11, sometimes earlier. Yeah, some come in for baby. She's got her own following too. She's got her shorts. Baby's in her house sleeping right there. But every night we're here for anywhere between, I think once, if I remember right, Nikki's saying we made it for, oh yeah, that's for winner's choice. Yeah, yeah, Eastern time zone, and we on average we're here about 10 o'clock at night, um, on Eastern time zone every night, and we talk about anything, and we're always crocheting something. Then there's also the carnivore lives as well, but that's only every other night at 8 Eastern. But this one's here is here every single day. Yeah, and we're here for a few hours, 2, 3, 4 hours a night. And we talk yarn, we show yarn, we have yarny things, we talk carnivore diets. We've got people that come in from Carnivore and we talk food. It's like anything, it's just a hangout. Yeah, keeping company while we working on our projects. And I mean, there was a night when we was talking about that spaceship, that alien spaceship that's heading towards Earth right now. And the other night it turned its lights on. It still won't be here till November because it's so far away, but we've sat here and talked about that. Yeah, and then we watched Nikki whack all the trolls. That's right, carnivores crochet too. And no, you don't have to be here if you're not a carnivore. We love you just the same. Nikki's not a carnivore. She's just watching her waistline. She rides her little bike. Yeah, yeah, Patty's not a carnivore. We got a guy in here that does keto. He's keto simple, I think. You can call me Grandma or you can call me Barbara. I got some that call me Barbara Jean, some that call me Barbara, some that call me Grandma. I'm so used to all that it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever's easier for you. Some just think Grandma's easy to spell out than Barbara. Barbara Jean. Yeah, and there's two of Barbara Jeans. Me and another girl, Barbara Jean. Casey gets confused. Yeah, we don't want to confuse Casey. There's Barbara Jean. She must have heard her ears ringing. Did you hear your ears ringing there, Barbara Jean? We could call you BJ. I have been called BJ. I hear the cats cutting up in the kitchen. Boy, that sounds almost evil. That sounds scary. Ah, I hear the cats cutting up in the kitchen. They must be screaming. Ah. Now that's so strange because Barbara Jean I wouldn't think would be a very common name, common name because I don't really ever hear much for it at all. It's just suddenly boom. Was there a famous tennis player named Barbara Jean? I think there was. Now I got to Google it. Now I'm curious. Famous tennis player, Barbara Jean. Barbara Jean. Ah, yes, there was. But they called her Billie Jean. Oh, there's also one. Oh, it's Barbora. Barbora, which is a famous tennis player. Billie Jean King, one of the greatest tennis players of all time. I wonder if her real name is actually Barbara. Billie Jean at my door. I am the. Hi, dragon. Is there a dragon here? That depends on your horns are hidden in the sand. The horns hold up your halo. Dragon lover. There they are. Well, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am the Pat, you work with a lot of one weight yarn. Why does it not so easily? I'm about to go to bed. Good night, girls. Good night. Thank you for dropping by. Mine doesn't not. Sweet dreams. My wool doesn't, but man, there's one way cotton is not like a mother. Sweet dreams are made of this. Do, 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 do. Travel the world by the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Ship just. I don't even know how to pronounce that. God, this seems like a long row. Jeez, I feel like I've been working on this yellow forever. Sweet dreams are made of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is the last color. Okay. I was thinking I had another color to go after this yellow. It's white. Yay. The cakes was wound too tightly. Travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Ah, there it is. Open. No? Yes? Maybe? YouTube chat. Once a broadcast has been created, your live will appear here. Okay. Okay. Hmm. No idea. Is that a chihuahua sleeping in the little... Oh, yes. That's my little baby. You haven't seen any of baby's videos? On the shorts is all kinds of videos of baby. This is baby. You can come out here. Say, Mommy, I was sleeping. Say, Mommy, I was sleeping. Oh, okay. Yeah. I use the shorts for baby. And she has so many cute shorts. Oh, it's okay, honey. You can go back to sleep. I know, you're tired. I know, you're tired. You want to come sit with Mommy? No? Come to Mommy. Come on. Come on. I'll keep you all warm. No? You don't want to? Oh. Oh. Yeah, you got a sleepies. Mama's got to wash your face. You got some sleepies on your face. Your accent reminds me of New London, Connecticut, where my parents grew up. Aw. Yeah, I'm from Maine. So where are you from, Paige? Yeah, I'm from southern Maine. Different parts of Maine have a different accent. My grandparents, they had the well-known northeastern Maine accent. Yep. Good night, darling. I don't know what happened to your blanket. Did I put it down here? Oh, here it is. It fell. I'll cover you up. Well, how about that? Shall I cover you up? Do you want to be covered up? Because I know it's a little cold in here. Yeah? How about that? You like that? Do you like that? She ate just before we came online. So that knocks her out. I'm going to put you on the map. Gonna put you on the map. We got someone from California. I can find my pen. I keep losing. I swear the kids keep coming into my office and stealing all my pens. Where is my pen? That's not my pen. That's not my pen. That's not my pen. Got yarn on my desk. I've got yarn, more yarn, more yarn. Nope. Here, I could use this. Oh, yeah. I really love Maine, and I almost went back when I retired, but it's so expensive to live there right now. My sister, brothers, all of them live up there. My nieces and nephews still, but it's just too expensive. See all the people we got? Look at that. A lot is from Texas. Barbara Jean, your accent reminds me of a friend's mother. They were from Middletown, Pennsylvania. I lived in Pennsylvania for a little while. My accent to me has changed a little bit. It's not as Maine like as it was because I lived in Texas, but like um, for about 20 years. No, no aliens yet. No, no aliens. Oh no, my meds fell down. Oh well, I'll get them later. All right, what was I doing? Sweet dreams are made of these. Oh my goodness, guys, you wouldn't believe what happened today. You guys got to check this out. My goodness. Oh, I hope I sent. Oh, I hope I. Ooh, was that the wrong one? How did that happen? That was not supposed to happen. Let's try that again. Yeah, I did hear about that. Last thing I heard though was something like 60 people injured or something. Yeah. Did you see that alien? Did you? I came across that today. Isn't it amazing? They're here. Crashed right in the middle of a neighborhood. I I put that in the family chat today. And my granddaughter says, LOL, that's the most AI video I've seen all week. And my daughter Brandy goes, Mom, are you okay? That's an AI. Well, I'm going to defend it like it's real. I'm going to say, no, it's on YouTube. It's real. It was Emma. No, no, it's real. All right, I got to behave. Uh, yeah, yeah, it was Emma. Now, if it was Allie, Allie would believe it and have nightmares because she believes in aliens. Not in their DNA. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a family prankster time with that video. And this is why they say, Grandma, you're crazy. Ah. Have you ever seen the videos? And there's like so many of them out there where there's men in just shorts and they are buffed up. They got these muscles and their skin glow because they probably put lotion or oil on them, beautifully tanned and stuff, and they're doing all these, different things like maybe lifting up bricks so their muscles all pop out. About 6 months ago, I was constantly sending them to Jenny all the time, constantly. While she was at work, while she was sleeping, it didn't matter. I would just have my moments every day and just start sending all these different videos of men bodybuilding. Mom, stop! Uh, yes, like firemen, like, yeah, all of it. It doesn't matter. Construction men, firemen, dancers. You should have told her. At least they're not naked. Exactly, right? Hi, Barbara. So I got you Super Saver skein of red heart yarn in mint green. I have a package of crochet hooks. I know how to change. Oh, I know. Now what? So I got a Super Saver skein of red heart yarn in mint green. I have a package of crochet hooks. I know how to chain and single crochet. Now what? Now you need to brown rice time. Oh shit. Now you just need to find a tutorial and start crocheting. YouTube is right crammed full of all kinds of free stuff, but you can do amigurumis with a single crochet. You can do all kinds of things with a single crochet. You just need to find a tutorial that's really good. There's a couple of really nice tutorials out there too. It all comes down to what it is that you're interested in and what it is that you want to crochet. You can do something like, you can do like a chain 40, 40, 41, and start doing your single crochets across. Chain one, turn it, chain one, go back the other way, and make a scarf. You can make all kinds of things. I would probably, if I was you, probably make something like a scarf first and just start practicing making, or you could just make like washcloths. Look up on the internet and YouTube on how to make a washcloth. Those are super easy, and yeah, you might not want to use acrylic for that, but scarves you can. Anything that's square is probably the best bet until you really can really do chains and single crochet. Find a pattern that you know that's right in there. I've got some here, but that ain't gonna help you there. Send them to me. Hello, what stitch are you using for this blanket? This one? This pattern right here is on Juan the Yarn. No, yes, this is a pattern from Juan the Yarn Addict called Timber Trails, and I'm just doing two colors every 2 rows, but it's a 6 row repeat. Makes it easier to see the stitches. Mom had me make chains, so I had made a long, long chain. Yeah, the whole thing is if you're just learning, you want to just start making like a square or, make like a scarf because it's like, long and square. The whole thing is you want to make sure you've got your sides straight. So right now, if you're just learning, you just need to keep crocheting until you got all your stitches so that they're even, so you don't have a loose a tight stitch. You're doing them all even, and just keep going. If you've got acrylic yarn, it sounds like that's what you have. Make like a scarf. Practice getting your rows. So every row you have, if you start out with like 30, 31, then make sure you count your row and it's this 31 stitches across. If you have a hard time keeping it straight, use a stitch marker. Get something like this and put, when you make that first stitch at the very beginning, put a stitch marker in it to mark it. And then when you go to you're going to have 2 of these, one in the beginning, one at the end. And when you crochet them back and forth, you want to keep moving your stitch marker up. So when you make your first single crochet, you put a stitch marker in it. When you go back and you turn chain one, turn your work, and you're going back again, this stitch marker shows you what that last stitch of the row is. And but put one at the beginning, one at the end of your row, and go back and forth. So you're crocheting from the first stitch, and then the last stitch you're gonna put one at the last stitch. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? That way, there you're learning how to which single crochet is your last one. Because some people like to go over and start crocheting something on the side, and then they get all messed up. So that's what you need to practice. You need to practice straight rows. So make a scarf. And then you can put like little tassels on the edging. Or you can make little squares and make yourself a blanket in squares. But the whole point is if you're brand new to crocheting, settle down, watch Grandma crochet, do your single crochets and join in on the top, and Practice your single crochets because your single crochet is a part of, it's the first thing you need in crochet. You gotta have your chains. You have to know your single crochets, and then you got your half doubles, and then you've got your double crochet, and then you got your trebles, and then your double trebles. It's just never ending. Oh, did I miss somebody? Do you know, Paige? Do you know Juan the Yarn Addict? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing the wrong stitch. Come back here. Juan the Yarn Addict has a tutorial, and he makes things like blankets and stuff like that. And this blanket, I'm doing an X stitch, the cross stitch for this. So I'm making crosses. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I did that wrong. I'm glad I noticed that. Stop. Teresa, yes, and you also counted my stitches, so start the practice in something like 20 or 39 stitches. So it is easy to keep counting. Yeah, whatever you start with. See, if you're making a chain, if you're doing single crochets and you want it to be 30, you actually make 31 because at the start of each, you're going to chain one and turn. So when you're starting, you're going to do a chain of 30, but you need that chain one to start. So you're going to have chain, you're going to crochet, you're going to start in that second chain and make a single crochet in that second chain, which would be number one because the first chain is your, I know what I mean in my head, but I can't explain it at 1 o'clock in the morning. Uh, the tube yarn is Wobble Kits, helps my showing your stitches clearly. Fuzzy yarn will make you. Oh yeah, I got some fuzzy yarn and it makes me swear. And I'm going to be making a teddy bear with it. Yeah, we'll see how that turns out. It's just some things. Right, so if you want 30 stitches, do a chain of 31. Right, because that one is your turning chain. You're going to single crochet in the second stitch from the chain. So much easier when someone's sitting right next to you so you can watch them and say, that's the wrong one. Go into the next one. Yeah, put a single crochet in the second chain. And the loop that's on your crochet hook, that loop that's on your crochet hook is not, I repeat, is not a stitch. So go underneath that loop of your crochet hook and that next one is your first stitch. Some people, they confuse it and think they're supposed to count the loop on the hook and you do not. Okay, good. Whoops, I did that wrong. I mean, I still watch tutorials all the time. If I'm looking for a new stitch, say someone just mentioned the moss stitch. If I feel like doing a moss stitch, I'll go and look up moss moss stitch, just to be sure that the moss stitch that I know might be the moss stitch that that pattern is telling me. Because some patterns will say do X amount of moss stitches. And then I get like popcorn stitch, and there's a stitch that's similar to a pumpkin. And I'll get them confused, and I look it up, see where it's at, what I'm supposed to do, make sure I'm on the same page as the pattern. So you'll always forever be looking at tutorials, and that's okay, because there's no way everyone knows every stitch known to man when it comes to crocheting. Yeah, there's so many stitches that are the same and got different names, and some are so close to being the same that I've made patterns where I was supposed to use one stitch, but I was making another one because I make it different. I also like to flip my chain and go into the hump part of the stitch when I start my pattern. Some people, you mean when you got a chain? Some people, when you got a chain and you're making your first stitches in the chain, like your single crochets in the chain, when you look at it, that stitch, it's almost like three parts. And some people go under that center part, and some people go over this. Yes, the chain. Some people go over that middle hump, and some people go under the middle hump. Reality, the correct way is over that middle hump. But I oftentimes go under the middle hump because um, I just like the looks of it better. So sometimes it's your own personal preference. So don't think, oh, I've been making them wrong. No, it's personal preference. It's your pattern. It's your creation. Yeah, some people use the back of a hump. You might like the back of the hump better. So you get when you're looking at these YouTube's channels, you're just getting you're being I call it inspired, and then you just do it your way, because that's what makes it so it's original. Oftentimes I watch a couple of different tutorials, and I like a couple of different things that they're showing me, and I guess you could say that's copying, but it really isn't copying. You're just learning, and then you put it together the way you want to put it together. Yeah, Hooked on Robin's, I hear is good. I haven't seen any of hers, but there's a lot of them. You just have to find that one that you really like, and you like the tone of voice, you understand it. There's lots of people that have an accent and they don't speak English very good, but they're doing tutorials. Some don't talk at all, and they're just repeating the stitches very slowly, as they're doing it. Some might just have music, and they'll be making something like with just single crochets, and it's comfortable. This one, what's the name of that one that I really like? Let's see. I gotta check this out. I don't know if it's on this one. Let me see. Let me see. I'll go into here. What's the name of that one that I really like? If I can find it. But there's so many people. Oh, has anyone done Crochet Home? I'll show you one. Is this the right one? Yeah. That's a channel too that I like. Why does it keep changing? Every time I post a video, it changes. It's sucks. Oh my God. I'm serious. This is so weird, guys. No. What is happening? The aliens have got me. The aliens have got me. Let's copy. All right, now coming to my channel. I know it won't post what I'm trying to post. It's going right back. It's changing it. Do you see that? It's changing it. I posted something else and it changed it to that. That is so weird. All right, let me just pick up for something else. Let's see. Copy. Come over here. I'm going to copy it. All right, that one, okay, that one did it. Yeah, it's um, crochet home, crochet_home. I think that's it now. Took quite a few tries to get it. That's another beautiful one. I love watching those stitches, them crochets. Just music, they don't talk, and some of the stitching is beautiful work. But the whole point is you got to find somebody that you like listening to or watching. Uh, I was possessed by that alien, guys. I can't help it. Who's laugh? The only laugh. Yeah, Juan's laugh. He's got a very odd laugh. I haven't watched him in like 3 weeks, guys. That is so unusual for me. Life was on a standstill while I was watching his shows. I know, right? I've been watching him for a year, but lately he's just been, I don't know, he's changed this last couple of months. And he's just changed the last, I don't know if anyone else has noticed or knows what I mean. He's another crocheter. He has another channel. He has his own channel. Yeah, that might be what I'm sensing. Did I see someone say hi Casey or something? And it's starting to kind of talk down to people. Yeah, that part I don't like. Actually, okay, tell her I said hello. I saw the name, but I was in the midst of something else. Snippy. Yes, he's gotten very snippy at people. Like someone came in and asked, "Hi everyone, what I miss?" And he got right on that person. Like, you should come in at the beginning of the video and you'd know what you missed. Catch the replay. And I'll be like, ooh. But you know what? His channel has grown massively this past few months. And that must be why he's just changing. Hi Lisa. He had followers, not just me. Well, you do know he's going out in public advertising his channel. His ego needs to be tripped. All right, so I'm not imagining the change then. Other people are seeing the change. Because I thought it was just me. When one person tells you, you're like, oh, okay, that's just, but when multiple people are seeing it, okay. Now, do any of you guys go to the Zoom meetings that he has, or in the higher membership and have go to the Zoom meetings? No. Well, because of a Zoom meeting that's for the higher ups, um, I haven't been back since, to be honest. I didn't like how he was talking to us in that Zoom meeting, like we were all trouble, and he was telling us how it will go. And I was like, oh, hell no. And I haven't been back. I haven't gone to a Zoom meeting since either. So I'm like, yeah, no one's going to talk to me like that. I mean, he was laying down the law in that Zoom meeting. I was like, oh my God. Seriously? And I really liked him though. That's just it. I really liked the one before he got to be at almost 100,000 followers. Because I've been watching him. Oh, I am just making one Yarn Addicts blanket that is called Timber Trails. It's a 6 row repeat, but it's almost done, so I just wanted to finish it tonight. It's one of those things that I keep putting off, and I just want to get it done. I'm in a quilting chat. What's a lady? Her name is Brenda Logan. She has a Zoom meeting once a month. Head swells. Why is the head swelling? Cindy. I've never watched him, but I just seen. Oh, okay. Nope, not. But he really is a nice guy. But he's just, yeah, head swells. Exactly. I get you now. Well, yeah, and I just I like what we have here, and it's okay here, for all of you that are in here. Not that there's very many. It seems like there's only 4 in here now. Wow, it seems so busy a second ago. Um, I don't mind people talking about other channels in here. To me, that's what a community is all about. You help each other. Like send people that have questions to another channel that might be able to help, or you know, and don't cost us nothing. And it really shouldn't. You know, I can see me in the future probably, because I guess you go in through tiers through YouTube, and they have like the super stickers. I understand it in other people's rooms, but I don't understand how it works and the background of it. I'm going to have that stuff here, but I don't expect anybody to do any of it. It's just there because YouTube is offering it, but I don't expect anyone to give me money. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter to me. So I don't want you guys to think about having to pay for something. Is that what you're saying? She has Zoom meetings once a month. We go in there and we chat about everything. Um, where did I just see that other thing about it doesn't cost us anything? I've been to it when I was gifted a membership, but I would never pay to be a member. Yeah. By the time I remember he's on hands all over. By the time I remember he's on. How is everyone doing? I'm doing good. Not everyone likes this. Yeah. Always be humble. Someone will always knock you off your pedestal. My ankle hurts, dang it. My ankle's a little swollen and it hurts. And the only thing I can think of is that it's from that long walk last night. And my daughter gave me hell for doing too much. She thinks I'm going to hurt myself. Don't know how long I will be on my yeah, I get that. You just do what you can when you can. Oh, I can turn this off. I can hear the music. Yeah. Hello, Janice. Yeah, I think I found my limit for sure. I went over it last night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, so how are you doing, Janice? First time here, Janice? We're here every single night. We go live. We probably are here maybe, I'm going to say on average about 4 hours a night. You're starting an alien washcloth? An alien. What is an alien washcloth? Is it going to glow in the dark? I'm curious about an alien. It's a pattern on Ravelry. It has a picture of an alien in the middle. Okay, cool. That sounds really cool. I'm still hearing sound. Why am I hearing sounds? Oh, that's why. All right. For some reason, there was a video on talking about alien contact and abductions. I'm like, what? And I didn't put it up there. This is starting to freak me out a little bit, guys. Uh, uh, uh. Fluorescent colors. Yeah. My left hand has been hurting most of the day. Couldn't crochet much of it. Now, I would be lost if I couldn't crochet. I would be bored out of my mind and I would probably have a nervous breakdown. Whenever I can, I crochet. So I'm so sorry. Are you taking anything for the pain? I hope. Yeah, I hope you're taking something for it and you're not just suffering. I hate it when people are in pain. I feel so bad for them. So sad. Ah, brr. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world in the seven seas. Oh, looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of. Who am I to disagree? Sweet dreams are made of these. Everybody do something. Hmm. Uh, yeah, once I get a song stuck in my head, it stays in it and stays in it and stays in it. And it's usually only one or two lines. That's it. I didn't even know you guys could hear me. I'm just. I know. That's one day. One day, that's all I could. All I could hum. That was just going through my head. And if I've been watching this guy that I like listening to, I can't remember his last name, but his first name is Jonathan, and he's an opera singer out of the UK, and he's a tenor, and I absolutely love listening to him. So there's times where I start singing opera, and I'm not even an opera singing person. I'm not a singing person that's good of anything, but especially opera. Especially when this is my busiest time of year. Actually, Christmas is. I did, but it didn't help. Not fun being in pain. And there's some things that is pain and I can just ignore it, but there's some kinds of pain that are just so hard you can't ignore it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm actually gonna get this done tonight. Be nice. Wow, 13 in the room, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Do 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 do. I don't know that one. Mayberry RFD song. Oh, okay. I remember you saying you did that. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, it's been a long time since I heard that song or music. Andy. Yeah, I love Goma Piles and that in there. I like the Goma Piles show. Uh, oh, well, let me watch. All right, Andy Murphy show music. Gonna listen to music. I like it, Goma Pyle. I used to love listening to him. There was one show, I think it was his show, but at the end he always sang. My mama used to watch it all the time. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't whistle though. Da 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 da. Uh-huh. Am I really? I am not. It was only like about 904 or something. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, 9/11. It's grown already since we started. It was at 900 exactly when we started this live. So did I watch? Okay. Really? Festus? Of all people, I would have never guessed that in a million years that he was an opera singer. Never would I have guessed that. Now I gotta look up Festus. Jeez. Jeez Louise. See if it comes up. Festus. Oh, he's definitely a character. Huh. Festus. Festus from Gunsmoke singing. Tumble and Tumbleweeds. Oh, wow. His real name, Ken Curtis. He's pretty good. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, he's shockingly very good. I would have never guessed that in a million years. Gomapal, yeah, but Festus, come on. And he really does have a good voice. Jeez, you learn something new every day. That's great. All right, Lisa, I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. I used to watch all the Murder She Wrote shows and Matlock. Good trivia question. Yeah, that was kind of a shocker. Festus. I'm never going to live that down. And my mom and dad used to watch Gunsmoke all the time. It was like It just seemed like repeats after repeats. They were just constantly watching that show. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. It was just on a lot. Jay and the Americans? I don't think so. Jay and the Americans. Jay and the Americans. Jay and the Americans. Look at that. Come a little closer. This magic moment. Yeah, we watched a lot of their shows as a kid. I haven't as an adult. Oh, so you walking a little bit closer. So excited. Yeah, yeah. Little bit closer, my kind of man. So big and so small. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone. Oh, I can't do that with my tongue. Um, I come a little bit closer by Jay and the Americans, 1964. I say, hey, come a little bit closer, you my kind of man. So big and so strong. I think my mom used to play that in the house when I was a kid. Yeah, good song. Come a little bit closer. You're my kind. I didn't know they sang that song though. I remember hearing that song. I just didn't know who sang it. A friend bought me an album of theirs. A friend taught me. Oh, bought me. Yeah. Here I come to man. Listen to Caramia. I haven't heard that one either, at least I don't think. Caramia. Oh, Caramia. It's got that Elvis Presley vibe. Very high. I'll be your love to the end of time. Ah, ah. That's old stuff. Do you remember American Bandstand? Do you remember American Bandstand? I love that. I used to watch that every. I think it was on every Saturday or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was on every Saturday. And also, I watched the Monkees. Davy Jones. Ooh, baby, he was hot stuff. Partridge Family. David. David. Can't remember Davy Jones. No, David Cassidy. Partridge Family. And I had Donny Osmond all over my bedroom walls, just so you know. Bobby Sherman. Oh my God, I love that guy. These is bringing back a lot of great memories. Oh my God. Bobby Sherman, Donny Osmond. Um, what's the other one? Yeah, Billy Idol. Who else did I have on my wall? My wall was like I used to get one of those books, teenage whatever, and it would have posters in it. I don't even know if they sell those, Tiger Beat or something. My room was covered every inch of it with posters. Oh wow, lucky you. Tiger Beat, yeah. I remember Tiger Beat. Ah, what's that? Andy Gibbs. Oh, yes, Twiggy. God, those were the days. To be young. I swear to God, I was going to have Donny Osmond's baby, his love child. Yep, I was going to have his love child. Crazy. Hmm. My husband's birthday is December 11th. Sajid Khan and his elephants. So where were y'all when Elvis died? I know where I was when you heard Elvis Presley died. It would have been 77, maybe 78. When did he die? Because I know I was a teenager. I know he died in August, I believe. When did Elvis die? August 16th, 1977. August 16th, 1977. I was working, I was 17. No, I was 16 working full time. Hell, I was 16 working full time at a yarn factory. It was a woven mill. We made yarn. Yeah. I was working. Elvis Presley dies, and I was outside on my break. Someone drove by, and Elvis music was blaring in his car, and he opens the window of his car and he says, Elvis Presley just died, to all these women standing outside outside on their break. And everyone started crying. I'm like, okay, Elvis died. But all the women were older than me. I was 16. And they were all crying. They sent everybody home because Elvis died. And I was like, okay, Elvis died. I get to go home with pay. When we went to Germany, we went to the same boat that Elvis went over to Germany on. Ours was the trip right after. Oh, man, you missed it by one trip. You missed him by one trip. I had my first child that year. Wow. 2 days before I turned 6. Wow. I would have turned 17 that September. He was 42. Oh, wow. What year did he die? 1977. August 16th, 77. Wow, he's been gone for a long time. let's see, 30, 40, 40 something years he's been gone. Bought his album, all shook up. Then he dies on me. Oh, that's sad. I never bought any of his albums, but I did play one song over and over and over again. And I bet you no one in a million years would guess what one song when I was a teenager, and I was probably about 16, 17 years old, that I played constantly. I drove my mother nuts. And to this day, I don't understand why I like this particular song. No, it's one of his probably least known songs. No. Can you believe it's Kentucky Rain? And I have no idea why I loved that song so much when I was like 16 years old. And I would play that song on my record player because it could repeat the same song over and over again. Kentucky Rain. Kentucky Rain. Just a real Kentucky Rain. Kentucky. I can't even remember how it goes now. One, I like Kentucky Rain. I can't remember the words now. It's been a long time since I heard that song. Kentucky rain keep pouring down, down. I don't know. I can't remember the words. But I used to love that song. And I don't know why. That's maybe I should look at the words, see if I can remember why I liked the song. Kentucky Rain. Song by Elvis Presley. The lyrics. 7 lonely days and a dozen towns ago, I reached out one night and you were gone. Don't know why you'd run, what you were running to or from. All I know is I want to bring you home. So I'm walking in the rain, thumbing for a ride on a lonely Kentucky back road. I've loved you much too long. My love's too strong to let you go, never knowing what went wrong. Never knowing what went wrong. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down. I can't remember the song. I can't remember. I can hear it in my head, but I can't. In the ghetto. In the ghetto always got me. I loved all of his music, though. That's the weird thing. But that one was just always touched me somehow. Yeah, I liked In the Ghetto, too. But I had Kentucky Rain on a 45, and I just let my record player just repeat play, repeat play. It was stuck on repeat, repeat. My mom seemed like she always had one of his movies going. She always had his movies forever was always playing on the TV. It seemed like every weekend. It was like Elvis in my house. There was a time when it was always Elvis and Godzilla. My dad would want to watch Godzilla, and my mother wanted to watch Elvis. Paradise Wines Elvis. The song was "Drums of the City," drums of the island. Walking through the rain in my shoe, Searching for you in the cold Kentucky rain. Hey, 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 in the cold Kentucky rain. Hey. Shock Theater. Is that what it was, you think? Shock Theater on Saturdays that had the Godzilla. They didn't argue over it because they were on at different times on the weekends. It might have been on like Sundays or something, but that's what was always in the house was Godzilla. And the only Godzilla that I ever liked was the one with baby Godzilla. And he would do this little puff of ringlet smoke. I used to think that was so cute. Didn't like any scary movies. Didn't like any scary. Scooby Doo Shock Theater was WKEF TV from Dayton, Ohio. Going down memory lane. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got da 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 na 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 na. That name sounds familiar. I bet you I have. Roy, let's see. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down. Let's see. Roy Orbison. Crying. Oh my God. Sounds like Elvis. Isn't this Elvis? Crying over you. Crying over you. All right. But Elvis sang this song. Crying, crying. Uh-huh. It's not Elvis now that I'm hearing the song. Uh-huh. Than, than I did before, telling how not to. Always to cry over you, cry. I don't think so. It was Roy. He also sings Pretty Woman. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up. Let's find out. I love Google. I Google everything. It's incredible. I gotta stop that. Does Elvis sing crying? Crying in the chapel? No, that ain't it. Crying over you. Maybe I just thought it was Elvis because it's not coming up as one of Elvis's songs. So I must have always thought then that that was Elvis when I heard that song. Tammy movies. It's on Saturday. Yeah, all the beach stuff and back then TV was a different. I enjoyed TV back then. Now I don't enjoy TV. I don't watch it. I don't enjoy it. It's not the same. Little House on the Prairie, the Waltons, Sandra Dee, yeah, Debbie Reynolds, Doris Day. I love watching Doris Day myself, and I love Lucy. I loved Lucy, Lucy. you know, you know how everyone calls me crazy, crazy grandma. Well, I do a lot of weird shit, but it's deliberate. It's pranks and stuff, and they say, "Oh, Ma, you're crazy." Well, my husband sometimes, when I'm goofing off, will start calling me Lucy. Lucy. Abbott and Costello. My father used to watch that. He loved Abbott and Costello. Yeah, yeah, me, Frankenstein. Yeah, I remember that. Doris Day, Don't Eat the Daisies. Yeah. There was an old movie that I watched a long, long time ago, and I don't know who played in it, but it was how to training your husband like you would a dog. Sit and lay and stay, and it was the most hilarious old time movie ever. Yeah, I really liked Doris Day. I thought that she was pretty back in the day, but I was just a kid. But Chad Everett, oh my God, I used to love watching him. Yes, that was a great movie. And I liked Sally Field. She was one of my favorite actresses too. Yeah, he was gorgeous. James Brolin. Yeah. Another show that my mom used to like watching was might have been later than all those. Uh Ironside. Ironside. It was a lawyer or a detective show. I like Gidget. Gidget. Those were the days. The world was like a totally different place. Totally different from what it is now, anyway. The Patty Duke Show, yeah, I remember that one. Levon and Shirley, remember Levon and Shirley? Dukes of Hazzard. The Fonz. Yes, the Incredible Hulk. Yes, I forget his name back then, but David something. I want to say David. On Carol Burnett Show, I said in front of my parents, not realizing how they would take it, I said, I sure wouldn't mind him playing Tarzan in my jungle. Ah, yes. We had Lucille Ball. I mean, the queen of comedy. Mm. Mork and Mindy. I absolutely loved that show. And then you've got, what's the name of that show? Ah, I forgot it. Good Times. Remember Good Times? Yes, Elf. How could I forget Elf? He was I loved him. I Kid Dynamite. Kid Dynamite, I loved it. Archie Bunker. Yeah, I liked him too. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Sanford and Sons. Am I back, I hope? No, yes, maybe. Am I back? Hi. Am I back? No? Oh my goodness. Oh, yes, you are. Okay. Yeah, I had to go on my cell phone. My internet's down. Just like that. Now, I don't know how good my hotspot on my phone is either, so there's always that. Yeah, I did like I Love Lucy. The Jeffersons, yeah. I love the Jeffersons. A lot of great shows. They just don't make them anymore. Oh, I just got to finish this yellow and then just put on some white, just do a simple little border, nothing major. Brady Bunch, Little House on the Prairie, The Waltons. I really like my shows, for me, because a lot of those are like family shows. I was the one that always wanted to watch the Partridge Family, Donnie Marie Osmond, the Monkees, Different Strokes. Yeah, I remember that one. Sanford and Sons. I loved the old man. I loved, loved, loved the old man. What you talking about, Willis? I never got into Bob Newhart too much. And Mary Tyler Moore sometimes. Ed Sullivan Show. Lawrence Welk. Oh, Lawrence Welk. What was it? Sunday nights, I think. My mom would always have that on. Saturday nights. Yeah, I remember it was on in the evening, but I was thinking it was Sunday. Lawrence Welk with the Lennon sisters. They sang a song at Christmas about a Christmas toy. Oh, I don't remember that. They always had Lawrence Welks in the nursing home that I worked at. Yes, I did too. Shows that were on TV, there was no violence or anything. I can't think of any back in them days. I'm sure there probably was some, but I don't recall it. And now everything is scary and violent and weird and Dallas. I remember Dallas who shot JR. God, that was all over the place. Yeah, it really is. You're absolutely right. Nowadays TV's all about things like the runaway bride or, you know, dating people you don't even know and I don't know, big brothers watching, just all kinds of just different stuff. Right, what did I do? That is so wrong. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, that is so wrong. Oh, what the hell? No. What am I doing? I do that. And I come in here and I do this. And do this. Yeah. Really? Still? I don't see them. But then again, I don't watch TV anymore. So it could be anything on TV nowadays, and I just don't know. Yeah, there's so many reality shows now. It's like, yeah, 90 Day yeah, I hate them all. So it's like there's so many of them. Leave It to Beaver. Yes. I remember before school watching Leave It to Beaver, and when I got home from school, my mom was like everyone had to be quiet in the house because she was watching um oh, what was the name of that show? That Dracula one. It was a soap opera, but it was like vampires. Speed Racer. What about Captain Kangaroo? Anyone watch Captain Kangaroo before school? Patty the that sounds familiar. Patty the Virginian. And TV was in black and white. Mr. Green Jeans, Captain Kangaroo, Bunny Rabbit in the Song Inchworm. Oh. Hmm. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:37. I don't remember that one. Must not be one my parents watched. No, I don't remember that one. Dark Shadows. That was the one my mother used to watch at, and we all had to be hush hush when we came home from school because she was in the middle of watching Dark Shadows. And I remember once trying to watch it, and it was this big ordeal. My mother was like so shocked and freaked out. So I'm like sitting there watching it. Had something to do with one of the vampires were taking um what do you call that? Red brick. It was bricking someone in like a closet or something, or in a room, or burying them alive type of thing in a basement or something. Daniel Boone, Davy Crockett. Yes, I remember those. The Dick Van Dyke Show. Yep, yep. Watch that. Oh yeah, I remember Channel Ben, Daniel Boone. How about that space one? Lost in Space. God, I watched that now and it's like, God, that was so long ago. Oh, Flipper. I remember Flipper. I love Flipper. Oh, always a smile contest with all the kids on the TV in the studio. Barnabas was bricking in Sabrina, the witch. She was the one that turned him into a vampire. Oh, okay. That's the only part of that whole show. My kids liked Mapletown. Lassie. I remember Lassie. Fifth Element. Is that the one with Bruce Willis? A movie? And hello, Emily. Yeah, so many changes. I couldn't even tell you what any show is on TV now. I don't watch it at all. I don't even turn it. I just don't even look. Red Skelton. Jeez, that's old. That's an old one. Oh, Tubi has Dark Shadows. Boop, 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 boop. I wanted a husband like Fred Flintstone. Working in a rock quarry. The Honeymooners with Jackie Gleason. Wasn't there an opera singer in the Honeymooners too? I believe that would shock me.
Are you live?
Huh?
Are you live?
Yes.
Oh my god.
But
Let's just say I'm doing something for the greater good of society right
what would that be?
now. I just caught this like insane pedophile. Like he's doing a ton of stuff with like 8-year-old kids, and I just found this group that like hunts down pedophiles and stuff. I found two groups, so I'm sending all this information to them, and he's going to have a nice time in jail.
Did you report it?
They're gonna.
Crazy. The things you do, Emma.
The stuff he told me, I was like, this has got to be the stupidest pedophile in the entire world. Because who the hell just admits to this?
An opera in the Honeymooners are the Honeymooners. I can picture his face in my head, but I can't remember. Yes. Yeah, he had a beautiful, and every time he sang, because he didn't sing, I don't think he sang every at the end of every show, but when he did, it used to just shock me because you just don't think the sounding of that voice would come from him. Oh yes, Starsky and Hutch. Oh my God, yes, yes. Michael Paul Glacier. I had used to have such a crush on him. Oh, I never heard her sing. She hated the guy that played her husband, Fred. She did not like Fred at all. Fred was constantly drunk, from what I hear, and she did not like it. Emergency, yes. Yeah, they don't make none of this kind of stuff no more, guys. No, I didn't watch Knots Landing. Yeah, my mother used to watch that one. But when I was a teenager, I didn't watch it. I would go to my room about that time and start playing my music, my Donny Osmond and my Partridge Family, and play all my albums. Jim Croce. Anyone remember Jim Croce? Time in a Bottle. If I if I had what is that? How does that go now? I used to play that song over and over. I had so many posters of Donny Osmond. Oh, like I said, my walls were covered in my room. I had my own room, but Jim Croce died in a plane crash. Junkyard dog. Yeah, I fell right in love with Jim Croce during a movie called She Loved, She Lives, and it's Desi Arnaz Jr. played this woman's boyfriend or husband. I can't remember. They were massively in love, and one of them was a operator in the movie, an operator, and he or she used to play that song over and over throughout the movie, "Time in a Bottle." And then at the end, her cancer was cured. I just absolutely loved that movie. And then, of course, I found a 45 with Jim Croce, "Time in a Bottle," and I just played that over and over and over again. If I can't remember how it goes now. Probably a good thing because I'd sing it. And they called it puppy love. Oh, I guess they'll never know how the young hearts really feel. Yes, if I could put time in a bottle, the first thing that I blah blah blah. I used to play that song on. I would drive my mother nuts. She'd say, "Stop playing it again, Barbara Jean. Stop playing it. We've had it enough." And I still do that kind of stuff. I'll play a song over and over, and I'll sit here and crochet and just listen to the same song. And I'll have my headphones on and I'll just start singing on the top of my lungs like I was at the concert or giving a concert. And my husband would be, "Do you mind? I'm trying to watch TV in the next room. I don't need to listen to your concert. A little bit country, I'm a little bit rock and roll. I'm a little bit country, I'm a little bit rock and roll. Deep purple haze." Oh, I'm almost to the end. Put the last row on of white and I am done. If I if I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I want to do is to save every memory. No, I would save every moment. Oh. The Carpenters, I listened to them a little bit. A little bit. Queen. I liked Queen back in the day when I was like 17. So who were you guys as teenage crushes? Mine was definitely Donny Osmond and David Cassidy. Sean Cassidy. Shazam. Anyone remember that show on Saturday morning? Shad Albert. Shad Albert. Anyone see the rock opera Tommy? A long time ago, it seems like forever ago. Left there very cute, confused. The Rocky Horror Show. That's the one that no matter how many times I would go to the theater to see that with the rice and the umbrella and blah 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 blah. I always left that theater confused about what it really was about. I just never got it. I hated the Wizard of Oz as a kid. That witch scared me. Yeah, I never cared for the witch either, come to think of it. But then again, um, the Wizard of Oz, the actual Wizard of Oz, I didn't like him. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, well. I'll get over it. I'm going to be done with this sucker. I am going to be done. I cried about the dog. Da, 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 da. The first thing that I to do is to save every day just to with you. What happened with the dog Toto? I didn't realize there was something that happened bad about Toto in that movie. Oh, okay. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is gone. Hi ho, the Mario. Yeah. You know who I really liked when I was a kid? I liked her movies with Shirley Temple. Stephen King. A lot of his books used to freak me out really bad, but I'd read them. I haven't read one though in about 15 years probably. She grew up and became what, an ambassador of some country or something? I can't remember. I wish I had time. I wish I had an extra like 2 hours of the day just to spend it doing things like not crocheting but reading. But I just, Little Woman. Yeah, I like that book. Left Behind series. Oh, that would be scary. That might be something I could do. Sit here and listen to audiobooks while I'm crocheting. Never thought of that. Oh, The Exorcist. Oh, I don't know if I could read that as a book. The movie's bad enough. I can't imagine. I think my scariest was I was about 17 maybe, And I got the Stephen King's novel or book, uh, Salem's Lot. For some reason, Salem's Lot really bothered me. I think it's because I knew all the places. I mean, I lived like 2 blocks away from the Westbrook hardware store. That was scary. Yeah, that was crazy. I read the book and watched the 2 movies both. The book was so totally different than the movie. So The Shining, same way. Shining was totally different from the movie. Cujo, the book was totally different than the movie, or vice versa. The movie was totally different from the book. Yeah, I read The Stand. He's got a very weird sense of the imagination. There was one I read of his, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's about going back in the past to where the President Kennedy was shot in Dallas. That was like, talk about history. There was so much history involved in that book, but the book made the history of what was happening very interesting. So I felt like I was learning something while reading this novel. And I love it when books do that. My friend at work tells me about, and I read it afterwards. He asked me how it ended. He then told me that there is 3 different endings to that book. To The Stand, Stephen King also has this book of short stories, and one of the stories is about a spinning mill, and the basement had tons of rats. Well, it just so happens when I was reading that story, I was working at that Westbrook spinning mill that he talked about. And that creaky old elevator, I could not even get on that elevator because he had me so freaked out in the book that I wouldn't do it. I could, not that I had to. It's just that they'd be times, hey, you want to go down, blah blah blah. No, I don't. Just no. And that, and it's like the way he described the inside and everything. He had to have taken a tour of the place. You know, he had to have. He had to have come in and taken a tour of that spinner. He had everything. He had everything right down. The smell of the place, the floorboards. I mean, everything. the rickety elevator. It was just so crazy. So he must really do his investigation. The movie The Birds. Yes. Have you guys ever had an experience like that with birds chasing after you, whole flocks of them? I have, and that's scary. And I would always remember that movie, The Birds, and it used to freak me out even more. When my nephew lived in Florida, he got he got to go in Stephen King's home. They were wiring it for the computers and stuff. Christopher said that the man is weird. Oh, I bet. My daughter was in the hospital in Bangor, Maine, when Stephen King was in the hospital from the car accident. And she was telling me, I weren't there at the time, but she was telling me that he would go around and spend some time with the kids, tell them stories and stuff. No birds, bats. I have a horror of bats. Yeah, I wouldn't want him telling my kids any stories. I'm sure they probably weren't real bad. I wouldn't think that he would deliberately try to scare kids. I don't know. I lived in the same town as him when he lived in Harrison, Bridgeton area. All of his houses are creepy. The one he lived in Harris, well, Bridgeton, Harris, and the one he lived in Bangor, they're both creepy. Yeah. Did you know that a lot of the movies he's in them, maybe not the real first ones, but it's because of what they did to the movie. Uh, I just lost the title. I just want to say The Stand, and it's not The Stand. It's the one with the hotel. I can't remember it. Yeah, I'm tired, and I still got to walk. What time is it? Oh, it's after 3 o'clock. I'm tired. The Shining. Yes, because of what they did to the original Shinings movie, he is now in. Well, I don't know about all, but at about 20 years ago, he was in all of the movies after that. He just did like a cameo, of a character. Might even just be a one-liner, but he plays in all of his movies. Gives him a reason to be on the set and see what they do to his movie, his story. He's a pretty good actor too. I'm really surprised. What, I can't remember which movie it was, but it might have been just a one of short stories. But he's playing the part of a farmer when a meteor comes down and crashes in his field, and he goes into the hole in this. He touches this rock and he starts growing like a bush is out of his skin. He was pretty funny in that one. But I used to love trying to find him. Which character is he playing? And it's ones that you least expect is actually him. I don't think he did. I know the movie, but I don't think he did. You can come in. Do, 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 do. Reminds me of when I lived in Wyoming. Cows had all their blood missing and no marks on them. Burnt marks were in the fields. Oh, that was probably UFOs. I believe that UFOs were doing that to the calves, the cattle. Cattle mutations. What did they ever solve it? I don't think they ever solved it. Plans today, me? Well, the family is going after this. I am going to go for my walk. It's not going to be a long one like last night. It's just not. My feet are not feeling it. And then I am not going to this museum. I am going to stay home and just vegetate all by myself because everyone will be gone. Yeah, the option is if I go, I'd have to bring my walker. And that means instead of bringing the cars, they're going to have to bring a truck. And I just didn't. The truck is an old truck, and I don't really want to do because they're unsure if there's any places to sit or the ability to get around. How they just don't know. So I'm not going to be doing that. But that's okay because I can just use the day to vegetate. Actually, just not do anything. No cooking for a bunch of people. I cooked a few meals today. But my son don't come every day, so I'm falling asleep, guys. I don't know how much longer I can take. I am sitting here my eyes just want to close. So I'm going to have to end this here pretty quick. Yeah, that's just what I'm going to do too. Let them do their own thing. Yeah, I'm just doing the edging now. I'm just doing a simple single crochet, nothing drastic, just a simple, real super simple border. And then this one will be off the hook. I am trying so hard to get my whips done. I said I need one night without working on that Afghan and get caught up on some stuff. But see, these things were on the hook from from the first night we did these videos, the very first time of going lives. So it's like, I got to get these done. I've been so busy doing other things. Oh, and tomorrow night is also the live of the Carnivore at 8 o'clock. And then again, about a half hour, 45 minutes or so after it will be this live, but this one. I need enough time to go and have my last meal of the day before I go on live for 4 hours. Get the dogs out, do all that kind of things. A long, long time ago I did. A long time ago. God, I think it was like maybe the 70s, maybe. Got two sides of this done. Oh, yeah, I can barely remember what the movie was about, but I know I seen it. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I think I need to go, guys. My eyes are just going. Ugh. Children to the story that's written long ago. What's the first lines of it? I remember a theme song, but I can't remember if it was Melanie or Listen, children, to the story that was written long ago. What's the It's 110 Soldier sung by the original cast. Hold on, I'm looking up something. You can't hear it? That's as loud as it goes. I remember watching this on the Sonny and Cher show. The Sonny and Cher show. That show. I always loved this song. Doesn't say who sings it though. She says the original cast. Let's see. Mm, mm, Song from Billy Jack. It just says the original cast is not saying. Let me look it up further. No, it's not gonna tell me. Nope, don't say. Yeah, that was a fun trip tonight, memory lane. But I am gonna end up having to cut this because I am falling asleep. And I gotta take a shower, walk. Yeah. So I'm gonna let you go. I had a blast though. It was really fun. We gotta do that again. Talk about walk down memory lane with some different things because that was fun. So I'm gonna say goodnight, guys. Love y'all. Take care. And I will talk to you tomorrow night. Night night. Sweet dreams. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1, end.